Terry. That's all. Terry, Hudson's got a plan if Antonio don't screw it up. This is your time, John. Do it. Little foot rot. It's a good way to start our calf sale today. $1. $10, $20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, enter to get out 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, out of 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Terry, 170, Terry, I'm sorry. A little quicker, Anton. She yours too? Okay. That is pretty good effort right there. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a who. Either to get 2.5, 302 and a 5, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 5, and to get 5. Amos House 7.5, and to get 3, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and to get 17.5, 20, and out 2.5, and 322 and a half. Brash out 322 and a half, and 2.5 here. KK 320. Put them on number 340. 350. 350. I knew it'd be wrong. I need a steel pen too, that's why. Little watch fob. Thank you. $4 a pound. He got a bad back. $1 a pound. $1 a quarter. $1 and a half. $1.50 a pound. $1.50. Now 75. Now $2 a pound. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Bobby out. 2.5. $2.50 a pound. 2 and a quarter. $2.50. So 2 and a quarter. Showtime 2. Red Angus calf right there now. Here we go. We're going to get 3 and a quarter and 325. To get 30 to get 325. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 325. To get 30 to get 30. What's wrong here, guys? 30 and 325. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get $3 now 10 and 10 to get $3 now 10 to get $2 now 10 and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 and 90, 290, don't you dare, 290 and 280, 90, 280. 90 here, Jerry Wackel, $2.80. Little heifer calf right here now. They're to get $3.50 a pound, and $3.50 and $3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and $3.60. They're to get 3.60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and Varner, $4. 10. 20. She's sound. Pretty good. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3. You're to get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 302.5, 302.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5. KK $3 bill. Put them on number 350. He's sound. Yeah, 3.25, 325, and 325, and get 30, and get 25, 30, and get 325, and get 30, and 325, and get 30, 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 and 30. He's sound, Antone. 325, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30. Jackson 325. 7. See sound. 3.25, 30, 3.25, 30, 3.25, 30, at 330, and get 30, and get 325, 30, 40, and get 340, at 330, 340, and 40. Jerry gonna do anything. 340, at 330, 40, sold 330. Put them on Dell. 330 Dell. 330. White-faced bull right there now. 250 at 250, and to get 60 at 250, 60, and to get as I get Evans, get 270, and to get 270, and to get 260, 70, and 270, and to get 70, 270, 270, 270, and 70, and to 70. Ricardo 260, nothing. Kind of disappointed in you already, Jerry. There's a black Bolly. There's a black Bolly. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50, 60. To get 350, 360 and 70. To get 70, 80. To get 380, 380, 380, 90 and 390. To get 390. Jerry 90. To get 4 and $4. You'll get 4. To get $4. To get 4. To get 4. Jerry Wackel 390. What are you doing, Larry? I knew it wouldn't last. It is a good heifer right there now. 3.25, 325, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 360, to get 350, 360, 70, and 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70. Dell 360. Good book here. Good book here. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 450, to get 60, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, give 80, 470, give 80 here. Number 9 to give 80, Ricardo. 470, number 3. There's a little heifer calf, 3.25, and 3.25, and 30, to get 330, 40, 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, and 390, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, you'll get 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 410, Ricardo, 3. She's a good-looking heifer, isn't she? Good-looking heifer, $3.10, and $3 bill, 10, and 310, to get 10, about to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3, you get 3, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, and 10 Varner, $3 for the number 5, 4, 5, 4, or 4, 5, 5, 4. There's a bull, 2.25, 30, 2.25, 30, at 230, 40, at 240, 50, 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 260, 70, and 260, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Ricardo, 260. Goodbye, young man. Gary Thielen been here, would still be going. I'm seeing. He's a pretty good steer, isn't he? Nice tiger steer now. 310 at 310. There to get 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, there to get 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, there to get 310, there to get 305, and 305, there to get 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, there to get 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 7.5, 10, there to get 10 about 7, 307.5. He's a bull, 250, at 250, there to get 60, at 250, 60, there to get as a get phones, there to get 60 at the gate, 60, at 250, 60, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 270, and 270, Ricardo, you're out, 270, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, so 260, Dale, 260, Dale. Who's? Fish. One taller than the other ones, one blacker than the other one. Right there now, they're getting 250, and 250 now, 60, and 250, 65, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, they're getting 270, Brass out 5, they're getting 80, and 5, they're getting 90, they're getting 290, Brass, you're 90, and 285, 90, 285, they're getting 90, but 90, but 90, and 290, they're getting 90, KK, 285, put on number 368, 365. 4 little heifer here, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 3 little bill, 2.5, at 5, 7.5, at 10, at 10, 12.5, 15, 20, at 25, at 30, at 330, at 325, 30, and 25, 30, KK, 325, put them a 340. Too loud. Too loud, Bill. Yeah, but you can't hear. You're kind of like me. You can't. Not for me and Leonard. Here's a nice calf. Steer. 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 94, and 10, 10, 20, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 420, 430, and 40, to get 440, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get a 60 sold, 450. Who is it? How are you, buddy? Good to see you back town. Okay. Got a big knee. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 140, 150, and now 60, 160, 170, 170 brass, 80, and 180, and now 90 brass, 190, and 192, $2 a pound now, 10, 210 brass, 210, 10, 10, to get 210, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Terry, $2, put them on 9. Light blue ear tag. Nice heifer. Curry Smith's heifer down there, Byers, Oklahoma. Texas, Byers, Texas. Byers, Texas here now. They're looking at 250, at 250, they're looking at 50, at 250, they're looking at $2, 10, and $2, 10, 10, 10, they're looking at 210, they're looking at 10, 10, 20, they're looking at 225, and 25, internet tie 30, they're looking at 235, 40, and 245, 45, internet 245, and 245, they're looking at 245, they're looking at 5 Varner, 240. Straight and Prager, straight and Prager. You like it? Narrow. $2, 10, $2, 10, $2 now, 10, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, KK 270, put them on 360, 365. Here's Mr. Rogers, heifer. You know Mr. Rogers, Hudson? You know Mr. Rogers? Your Uncle John knows him. Huh? He knows everyone? Look at here, a cute little what, heifer? $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, there to get 10, 20, there to get 220, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 280, and 93, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 320, and 310, 320, 323, there to get 310, 320, and 20, you get 20, there to get 310, 320, there to get 310, Varner. 25, 25, 26, 26. What do you say, Anton? Okay. She what? And a big heifer right there, $2. There to get two, and $2 here too. There to get a 205. There to get 205. There to get 205, and 7.5, 10. There to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5. There to get half here, half there. There to get half brass at 215 brass, 215 brass. Put them on number 9 in Prague. What'd you say? Oh, okay. 250, 250, 260, there to get 70, there to get 70, 80, there to get 90, there to get 290, there to get 90, 280, 90, and 280, would give 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here. So 280 for them KK, for them 365. We missed Hughley's little heifer right there, $4 a pound, and $4.10, and 10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 450, 440, 50, there to get 50, there to get 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Ricardo, 440, number 3. That's in this next deal now. I think the next deal, you pay attention. You walked all the way up here for them. You pay attention. Don't be backing me up. $5 a pound. $4 a pound. 20. 420. Let me see you. 20, 30. 430. 420, 30. 420, 30. 420, 30. 420, 30. There to get 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. There to get 30. Hudson. 420. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Now go back to work. Huh? Who did? Yeah. He was there yesterday, wasn't he? Oh, you wasn't here yet. Okay. 2 little boy calves. Little boy calves here, $4, now 10, and $4.10, and 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, 480, and 470, would give 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, there to get 90, would get 90, there to get Ricardo Yacht, 490, and 480, would get 90, there to get DR, 480. 41, 41. Huh? He wouldn't have? Oh, no. No way. If he hadn't bid, he wouldn't have got it done anyway. Here's more of them same calves, them Hughley calves, guys. Are they already worked? Are they already worked? Are they already worked? Already worked, guys. Already worked. $4, 10, and 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480 over here, 90, and 5, to get 510, to get 510, 10, 10, 10, 10, 510. They're pretty good. 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520. They're still pretty good. 520 and 520, to get 20, to get Terry. 510, number 2. Fish, I miss you. We're going to Vogeleye cattle down here, Tuttle, Oklahoma. I think. Little bull calves. Little bull calves down here, Tuttle, Oklahoma. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 20, and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, 30, 540, 540, 50, and 560, to get 560, and 560, to get 550, 560, to get 960, Varner, 550, 25X. Do it or somebody. Edmond, Oklahoma now. Prairie View Farms. My mail says 30 days on them. My mail says they're 30 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Prairie View Farms at Edmond. 4 good little Hervey calves right here now. They're to get at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330, 40, they're to get at 40, they're to get 330, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 333, 40, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, and 94, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, at 410, they're to get at 20, 420 a pound, 420, 420, 420, internet, 410. Larry Wagner. Good. Hi, Larry. Grab a hole, guys. Get a hole. Let's go. Same cattle, 30 days wean. There's 2 nice steers right there now. 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, at 350, 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, to get 70, Barnhart, 360, 38. Bradshaw calves, short wean. At a round of shots, short wean and a round of shots, and 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 333, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, 60, to get 60 internet, at 360, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 93, 80, to get 90, to get Larry Wagner, 380 on the internet, Larry Wagner. Your same consignment. Short wean or something. Short wean. They got good calves, guys. Good calves, good calves, good calves right here now. $3, 10, and $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 360, at 350, 360, at 350, 360, to get now 60, to get now 60, KK, at 350, put them on number 340. You done? That's what you get for for farming half the county. Thank you. Dumb Missy. Did I miss him? Huh? Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. I apologize. Steer cattle. Everybody needs heifers, don't they? Are these steers? Right, y'all. Same calves, guys. Really good calves. Really good calves right here. $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 4. They're gonna have 4. They're gonna have 4. They're gonna have 4, and $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 about. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get $4.10 here. 350 at 360, 370, 380, 380, 390, and 4, and $4. They're gonna get 4. They're gonna get 4. They're gonna get 4. Fish 390. 5. Here's some heifers coming in right here, Ricardo. Good little black heifers right there. It'll get 3 1/4, 30 at 330, at 330, 40. It'll get 40, 50. It'll get 50, 60, 70, and 80. It'll get 380. Internet 380. It'll get 80 and 90, and 390. It'll get your man now, Ricardo. 390s. You want to be at 390 and 380. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90. Larry Wagner 380. Oh, okay. Need to be something, don't they? Kind of like my orders. Get them bigger or lighter or cheaper. Same deal. Same case, guys. Gastineau. The Gastineau cattle. What's that guy's name up there? Thank you. Bull steer calf. Bull calf. Two really nice bull calves, folks. Really nice bull calves here. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 by 5 and now 60. It'll get 5 and 70 now 5. It'll get 375 and 5. It'll get 80 and 380. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. It'll get fish 375 5. Just 5. Got you. Now, one Wagner. Oh, okay, it's Fisher. Bull. Yep. Another one in bull calves, Gastineau bull, and at $4, not 10, and 410, and 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 420, 410, 420, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 410, Jerry Wackel. There you go, Jerry. Now you're going. There's some nice black heifers, Ricardo. Piedmont, Oklahoma. The Layton cattle out of Piedmont, Oklahoma. Well, they're good Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers here now. They're to get $3. They're to get 3 at 3. They're to get 3 2.5. They're to get 305 at 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 10 and 10 15 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 335. They're to get 335 at 335 now 40 and 340 335 40 335 40 and 40. They're to get sold 335 behind you. Amos, can you help me? Ruff, R-U-F. 2 F's. S, Russ. Thank you. Here's another one. 275.80 at 275.80 90. To get 290. To get 290. To get 290. To get 90. To get 3 and 3. To get 10. To get 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 350 at 340. 350 60 at 360. To get a 60. To get yes ma'am 360 and 60. Larry Wagner 350. Larry. to them. Leighton cattle, guys. Same deal, same deal. The Leighton cattle, a couple more dry some. These be little bull calves. Boy, they're good Angus bull calves up there at Piedmont, one of Mike's neighbors. Boy, aren't they good? Look at the Angus bulls right there. Angus bulls. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 10 about 10 to get 310 to get 310 20 and 20 to get 5 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 335 40 and 45 to get 45 50 and 350 to get 345 50 fish 345 5. Morning, Thomas. Did you get done your week? Nobody gets done. Bulls again right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 255 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get bulls 5. They're to get 55, 60 and 5. They're to get 70 and 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 and 90. Ricardo, you're out 290. They're to get 285, 95 and 95. 3 at $3.05. They're to get 510. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 3010, 305, 10 and 10 sold 305. Varner number 59. Thank you to the Laytons. Let's go to Skip Wilson, Duncan, Oklahoma. Skip Williams, Duncan, Oklahoma. For one round of shots on the cows, folks, but he had pretty nice cows, didn't he? Mr. Williams down at Duncan, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots already, folks. Our good stock geared out 3 1/4 at 325 at 25 at 25, 25, 30 at 5 at 40 at 5 at 50 at 5 at 55 and 60 at 5 at 65 365 70 and 370 at get out over here 79 and 375 now 80 and 385 85 at 90 at 390 at 95 and $4 and $4 at $4 at $4 at get 4 to get 4 fish, $3.95 fish 5. Sitting right there by Gary. Steer. A good steer right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 5 40 to get 40 to get 340 to get 335 40 and 5 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get sold 345 KKs 365. No, above him. Above, next to him. Okay. Glad I asked. Swore Williams, Duncan, Oklahoma, guys. Duncan, Oklahoma had a round of shots on the mama cows. On the mama cows here now, $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, 302.5 and 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 7.5, very good 3, 7.5 and 3, 7.5, very good half here, half there. So at 305, put them on number 350. KK. We're 3 more than peppers, guys. 3 more of these same peppers. Good black females down there, Duncan. They're to get $3, down 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 302.5, to get 5, to get 305, 10, to get 15, to 20, to get 325, to get 30 at 35, to get 40, to get 340 at 45, 50 at 355 at 60 at 370, to get 80, to get 390 at 390, Larry, 390 and $4, to get 410 and 10, Larry, 410, to get 410, to get in hand, to get 410 and 10 to get in. Drew Hayes $4, 2-2. Here's the boys come with the boats. Come down there. Duncan had a round of shots on her. Mama say steers. But they are worked. They are worked right here now. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 380, to give 80, to give 80, at 90, to get 94, to get $4, to get 4 and $4 here, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10 Drew 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 to get a fish $4 number 5. Duncan, Oklahoma, steer calf right there. Good black steer calf. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 20 to get 420 to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 450 to get 440, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50. Fish for 40. Put them on number 5. Oh, number 0. Thank you to the Williams. Gerald Duncan. Okay, let's go to Cashin. Ryder calves from Cashin. What do you think? Got a round of shots, what the male says. They have had a round of shots. That's what the male says. Are good black females. At $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5, 5. And I get 305. And I get 302 and a 5. 305, 10. And 10, 15. Now 20. And I get 320. And I get 5. And 25. And I get 25. Internet chat 325. And 30. And 30. And I get 30. And I get 325. And I get 30. But I get 30. But I get 30. But I get 30. And I get 30. And I get 30. So 325. Internet. Larry Wagner. Good job, Larry. For the rider calves, steer calves, had a round of shots, the male says. People are doing a pretty good job producing these cattle. I don't care how big they are. What'd you say? The rider calves right here. Look at the bodies on those calves. Look at the bodies. 250, 5, at 255, at 5, at 55, at 5, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 90, and 5, at 3, at 5, at 10, at 15, and 20, at 25, at 325, 30, at 335, at 35, at 40, at 345, at 345, 50, at 355, at 60, at 360, at 55 now, 60, at 60, Barnhart 355, put on number 38. Now you're doing a good job, guys. Boy calves. Jamie Alexander, Mulhall, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of shots on the mamas. Good one's here now, 4.25, and 425, and 425, and get 25, 25, 25, 425, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and get 25, and get these Herbers, they'd be bringing more than that, guys. 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 430 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get everybody and told 0. Older bee heifer. Mulhall. Nice over here. 3, 2.5, and 302.5. I get 2.5. I get 302.5. I get 2.5. 302.5. And 302.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. She's pretty good, guys. At $3 and $3 to get 3. 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 To get 250 and 260 and 270, 280, 290. To get 90, 290, 290, 290, and 90. KK 280. Put them on 350. Marshall, Oklahoma, Pam Galloway, Marshall. 2 rounds of shots. 350 at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, and $4, and 4, internet chat, $4, 394, and 10, and 10, to get 420, 420, internet, 420, and 20, and 20, to get 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 20, Ricardo, 410, 3. Good little bull calf right there. You're going to get a bar or steer, one or the other. He's good, isn't he? $4. He what? Same person, Galloway, $4, 10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 490, and you get 95, and $5, 10, 510, 510. Get your man, 510. Get your man, 510. Oh, 510. 510, sold $5 DR. Put them on number 41. Just bid one time, Antonio. Rubus calves, guys. The Rubus calves are 90 days weaned. Hereford bulls are 90 days weaned. Good bodied bulls right there now. They're to get 250 and 5. They're to get now 65. They're to get 75. They're to get 75 and 275. They're to get 5. 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 275. 90 days, guys. 275 and 275. They're to get 5. 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 And tone 270. Put them on straight. Rusty Hale, Lawton, Oklahoma, the Hale calves. Got anything? Out of Lawton, guys. Lawton, Oklahoma, $4, not 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 470, to get 470, and 460, 470, and 60, 70, to get 70, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 460, put them on. 40, 340. Here's some more. The Hale heifers, Lawton, Oklahoma. Nice Charlotte heifers right there. To get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, KK 370, find them on 340. One little thin or tall heifer, one tall heifer, that's all. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, they're to give 80, 250, and 5, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 60 out of pie, 65, and 5, 265, now 70, 270, now 5. 275, 275, Mr. Varner, 275, 275, Ricardo, 270, nothing. Here's a bull calves. Bull calves, Mr. Hale. Little bull calves, that was Lawton, wasn't it? Down at Lawton, Oklahoma, sure was. Down there at Lawton, $4, not 10, and 20, and 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, to get 80, 490, to get 490, Antonio, Carl, you're out, 490, and 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, Fish, you get 90, and 480, but you get 90, 480, put them on number 31. 4 more. Lawton Bulls, good case. Real good case here. 350 and 350 and 350, 60. To get 350, 360. To get 70. To get 80. To get 80, 90 and 4. To get 410. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 15, 20. To get 5. To get 25, 30, 435 and 35, 435. To get 435 and 35. To get 5 or 430, 40, 41. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Otterberry cattle at Tishomingo. 2 of them good heifers. Had 2 round shots, guys. Had shots on her mama. 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370 and 360, 70, 80 and 380, to give 80, to get 370, give 80, guys out 80 and 80, to give 80. Internet 370, internet 370. Larry Wagner. 2 round of shots on these also. The Arterberries. Tishomingo, I think. Shars and blacks here, 250 and 5 and 255, 60, to get 60, to get 260 and 60, to get digibit 5, to get 5, to get 65, 70 and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285 and 285, to get 90 and 290. Now 5, 295, internet shot, 295, internet 295 and 290, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, Varner, 290, Varner, 5-1, 5-2. Little boy calf, already worked. They have not been worked. Still a bull. He's healthy. $3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10. There to get $3 now, 10, 20, there to get 3.20, there to get 3.10, 23, 10, 20, and 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20. I sold him 3.10 to fish. Oh. Long hair, some kind of hair, kinky hair. Bull. And a bull right here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80, 90, 190, 190, 190 over here too. And $2 here too. They're to get $2, 192. But at 2, they're to get 2. They're to get 2 to 10 and 210, 20 and 30 and 230, 40 and 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 260. They're to get 60. Dale 250. What was your name? Atterbury, thank you. We never would find him. Never would find him. Nope. Here's Mr. Wilford's cattle, John. That's him right up there, I believe, right there. Mr. Wilford, there's some nice heifers. There's 70 days, is that right? 70 days weaned. He weaned them for you guys. He did it all, sitting right up there. Good man, good cattle here. They're 70 days weaned. I entered to get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 370, and 375, 80, and 385, to get 5, to get 5. You both out. 385, 90, and 395, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, and 95, to get 95, to get internet 390, internet 390. Larry Wagner. Here's some more of them, guys. 70 days weaned, or she is by herself. By herself, 70 days weaned. 250, 250, to get 5, to get 60, to 5, to get 75, to get 75, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 275, and 75, to get sold 270. Put them on Ricardo straight. Here comes the steers off of Brian's cattle. Steers off from them. 70 days weaned. Good little old calves. You did a good job, Brian. Appreciate you. He does a good job. They're weaned. They're ready. Tough as nails. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, and 394, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 10, 20, and 20 now, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 450, to get 440, 450, 440, 450, 450, to get 50, KK, 440, put them a 3, 4, 5. Thank you, young man. Let's go to Hennessy, Oklahoma. This will be the Fulkerson calves. My male says they've been weaned for a long time. It shows. It shows. Long wean, long wean. Right here, I entered to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, 7.5, at 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, at 15, now 20, and 25, 30, at 330, 330, 330, 330, at 35, at 35, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, bar 330, 38. Bell Antoine. Red Angus. CAF coming from Ardmore, Oklahoma. Okay, hang on. Had around shots of my mail says. CAF, Ardmore, Oklahoma, $3, now 5, at 305, 10, at 305, 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 40, 45, to get 45, to get 5, to get 5, 45, Bryce out, at 345, now 50, 350 Larry, now 5, 355 Bryce, 355 Bryce, 355, you people are all out, 355, 355, Larry Wagner, 350. Same deal. Steer calves down at Ardmore. They're steered right there now, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3.10. That's a gate 10. They're to get 3.10. You better pass on. They're to get 3.20 and 20, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 3.30, 40 and 3.30, 40. They're to get 40. KK 3.30. Put them on 3.50, 3.45, 3.45. Thank the CFAs. Let's go to Anadarko, the gross cattle, Anadarko. He short weaned these cattle about 30 days ago, guys. They've been weaned 30 days. They've had a round of shots on their mamas, and they've been weaned 30 days. They look it. Don't they? Right there, out to get. Do what? Already steered right there and got a big belly on them. I entered to get 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, 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 at 325, 30, out the gate, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get you bid 30, sir, at 330, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 325, put on number 16X. Mr. Woods, Alec, Oklahoma. Mr. Wood. You know Mr. Wood, Jerry? Alec Wood? Amy Wood. You know Amy Wood? Down in your old hometown, Alec country. Well, I know it, but that's pretty close for me. That's real close for me. Nice scales right here now. They're to get 275, 80, 275, to get 80, 90, to get 290, to get 280, to get 90, to get 280, 90, and 280, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 95, to get 95, and now 3, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, who you got 310, 15, to get 15, Larry said, at 310, 15, Larry Wagner, 310, Larry Wagner, 310. Here's the boy calves come with him now there at Alec, Oklahoma. And their steers are bulls right there now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at 3, 2.5 outside, 2.5 at 3, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 5 at 5, 7.5 to get 10 to get 12.5, 15 now, 79, 20 at 25 to get 3.25 at 30 at 3.35 at 35 to get 5.40 at 3.45 and 45 to get 50 at 3.50 to get 3.45, 50 to get 50 to get 50, so 3.45. That'll be fish 5. Thank you. Need a cup of black coffee. Little lightweight black bally heifers right here, folks. Everson Black. Is that Cordell, Oklahoma, John? Everson Black. I bet it's Cordell. They do raise good cattle. Out west, guys, out west right here, $3, 2.5 at 5 at 3.05. Better get 3.05, better get 5, better get 5, better get 10, better get 10, 15, 20, better get 25, 30, better get 35, 40, and 45, better get 3.50 at 3.55, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80 at 3.80, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, Larry Wagner, 3.75, bought the goods. Here's 4 more of them. Nice ball face heifers out of western Oklahoma. Western cattle here, $3, 2.5 and 3.02.5 and 5. Better get 3.05, better get 3.02.5, 3.05, 3.05, 3.02.5 and 5. Better get 3.05, 7.5, 10 and 3.10. Internet 3.10 and 10. Better get 3.10. Internet's out 10 down 12.5 and 15 now 17.5 and 3.17.5. Better get 20 and 3.22.5 and 3.22.5 here. Over 22.5. Larry Wagner 3.20. Larry Wagner. Have a nice set of heifers there, Larry. This will be the steer mates still, folks, out of Cordell, Oklahoma. Steer mates right here. Enter to get 375, 80, and 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 375. Enter to get 80 and 380. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 385 and 85. Enter to get 385, 90 and 390. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 90. Better than 90. Better to get 90. Better to get 90 here. 90. Fish 5. 385. 11 more of those steer cattle from Cordell. They do good work. Have for years, Johnny. Hold that last one, come in. See a bull? He's just slower. He just needs a little time. Hold him, guys. He's a little slow. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 38 and again at 325 now 38 and again 30 and again 30 and again 30 and again 5 and 35 40 at 340 and again 5 and again 50 at 350 and again 50 and again 5 and again 60 and again 60 at 365 and again 5 and again 5 and 5 and again 5 now 70 and 370 and again 370 and again 370 to 5 at 375 and again 2.5 5 and 75 7.5 and again 377 of 80 and 380 and again 82.5 and get 382 and a 5 and 385 and I give 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5 here, Barnhart 382 and a hand, number 38. Sell him, John. Huh? With an if, sell him with an if, with an if, with an if right there now at $2.10 and $2.10 20 and $2.10 20 and to get 20. That's what they're all gonna look like starting out after tomorrow. And 220 30, 230 40, 250, 260, 270. 270, 270, 270. Fish, you been? So 260, Antone with an F. Thank you to them folks at Cordell. Let's go to Lawton again. Roger Johnson. My male says they've been weaned. 2 rounds of shots, and they have been wormed recently. I don't know how long they've been weaned, but the male says they've been weaned. I had $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and they're good. 2.5, 5, and 10, or to get 15, or to get 20, or to get 325, or to get 325, and 25, 30, and 330, or to get 30, or to get 325, or to get 30, and 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30. Larry Wagner, 325. Here's 8 more of them, Larry. 8 more of these good black heifers. I bet you're black. Huh? Roger Johnson. They are good, aren't they? Where's he from? Lawton, Oklahoma. Nice replacement kind of heifers someday, people. The male said long wing. Male said long wing. You be good judge, guys. And 275, 80, and 275, and I give 80, and I get 280, and I get 5, and I get 285, and 285. They're good ones, I know that. 285. Anybody else here? 85, and 285, 90, and 290, and I get 95, and I get 3, and I get $3.05, and 10, and I get 310, and I get 3510, and 3510, and I get 10 T, and 305 T6, 305. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. Lawton, Oklahoma. Good steer, isn't he? Good bodied steers. Mr. Johnson here, 275, 80, and 275, but I give 80, 90, 290, but I get 90, 280, but I get 90, and 280, 90, but I get 5, but I get 95, 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, and 295, 3, you get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, and 295, 3, but I get 3, but I get 3, Varner, 295, and Varner put on number 63, 63. Here comes another one. A lighter brother. A good lighter brother right here. He says his weaned right here, 350 at 350 and 60. To get us, get phone 70, to get 70, to get 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 394, and 410, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 440, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. You been? 440, 50, 450, 450. 450, 450, to get 50, Antone, 440. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Let's go to Cooksey's. Mr. Cooksey's heifers. Anything on them? Nothing on them, guys. Right here now, they're looking at 2.25, 225, they get 30, they get 225, they get 30, 230, 230, now 5, now 40, 245, 50, 255, they get 55, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 255, 255, 7.5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, Bryce, 255, Bryce, 7 in Prague. Little boy calves, Cooksey boys. 250, 250, 250, they get 5, they get 55, 60, they get 55, 60, they get 255 now, 60 now, 570, 275, 80, 280, they get 75, they get 80, 280, 280, 285, 85, 90, 295, 95, 3, $3 now, 5, they get 10, they get 10, 10, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 10, Varner, 305, 59. Never mind. Let them go. I doubt very seriously when there's Mr. Cooksey's. I was looking for a dentist to buy the heifer. Good luck to you, Bryce. Brad heifer sale tomorrow. They have. They sure have. They have been getting along good. Here's some bulls right here now. Here's some bulls right here now. They get $2 here, $2. They get 2.5. They get 5. And 10. They get 15, 20. They 5, 30. At 235, 40. They get 245, 50. At 5. They get 255. At 255. They get 55. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 55. They get 5. They get 5. So 250 bars. 18x. 18x. Cripple. 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 They will. I really don't even know. Jason knows, I guess. This is a Cooksey heifer. She's probably too young to play. 3.25, 325, and 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25. She's a good heifer. 30 and 330. They're to get 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Internet 325. It goes to Larry Wagner. Shane Glory, John. He here? He's generally here. Mr. Glory, Shane. What do you got here? Where'd John go? Okay, that's figures. Old heifers look wean to me. Look wean to me. Shane Glory. Call him Wayne, guys. Call him Wayne right there now. 250. 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 7.5. 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. And 5. And 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 5. And 5. 305. 305. And 5. They're to get 5. 305. Anybody else here? 305. And 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. $3 for the numbers 10. 60. 60. Prego. Shane Glory steers, Glory steers, Glory days. Hey, to get $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half, 5 to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25 and 25, 30, to get 335, to get 40, to get 340 and 40, to get 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 335 now 45 and 345, 50 and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 355 sold 350. And I hate to ask him, Jerry, what's his name? Terry Bray. Terry, you look so good. How come you look so much younger than Rocky? Because you are. That's a good reason, isn't it? That's a good reason. Thank y'all. Let me walk into that. Little Pee-wee heifers. Thompson heifers, guys. Right off the cows yesterday or this morning. Oral? Darrell Thompson. Darrell Thompson. 450 a pound, 450, 60, 460, to get 460, to get 450 now, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 460, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get $4 a pound, 410, 20, 30, 440. That was too cheap. 440. 440. Sold 430 Varner. 22. $19 more of them. Shane Glorious was his weaned. John. Okay. Here's a nice set of calves right here. Darrell Thompson, you here, Darrell? Nice calves right here now. 350 at 350 a pound. At 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90 and 390 internet 390 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 to get 394 and 4 to get 4 marks you bid and 4 to get 394 to get 4 sold 390 on the internet. Larry Wagner. Started on the stairs off that consignment. They're good. They're nice. Mr. Thompson. Little lightweights right here now. They're going to have 450. 450, 460, 450, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, to get 80, to get 480, 480, sold 470, put them on a card 03. Where you been? I've been selling them for 30 minutes. There's 13 more of them. Darrell Thompson. Mr. Darrell. I'd say they're pretty good black calves, Dennis. No, they're not weaned. Okay, but not this set. Okay. Darrell Thompson. Wow, wow, wow. Right here now, to get $4, now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 430. To build you in. 420, 420, 410, 20, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 440, and Tono. These are 45 days weaned right here, guys. These right here are 45 days weaned. They're same man's cattle. Look at there. To get 350, at 350, 60, to get 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 390, and 4, and 10, to get 410 a pound, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 430 internet, 430, and 30, to get 30. Can't give too much for them. 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 Varner. 420, put them on number 61X. 12X. 15 more of them. These wings. 45 days on these also, folks. 45 days, good black cattle. He's got a good recipe, Bill. He weaned them. They show it right there. Good set of black females. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and I get 310 now, 12 and a half, and I get 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and I get now 17 and a half, and I get now 20, and I get 320, and I get 2 and a half, and 322 and a half, and I get 322 and a half, and 320, and I get 2 and a 5, 325. 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 322 and a half, 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, T, 322 and a half, 6. Here comes steers out here. Thompson steers are 45 days weaned. Good calves. Good calves right there. $4, that 10, and 410, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 10 now, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get now 60, to get 60, sold 450 for 25X. Preg all your 6s, will do. Here's the steers off at the consignment, folks. 45 days weaned. You saw them when little. You saw them as they grown up. 45 days weaned. Catch me out right there. $350 at $350, to get 50, 60 at $350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 380, 375, to get 580 at 385, to get 85, 90, to get 390, to get 90 bill at 95, 395, to get 4 at $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, to get 4, to get 400, to get True Hayes, 395, number 5. Here's 4 more of them. 45 days weaned at least. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and to get out 12 and a half, 15, to get out 15, to get out 315, and 12 and a half, and to get 15, to get 312 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 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 more, 312 and a half. What am I number? 1969. Weldon, good morning. Bob Regner, you know Weldon Barnes? Weldon Barnes, you know Bob Regner? You don't guess. Right down there in the ring, sold hogs for you for years. Oh, you got a bad memory? It's a good thing you don't sit up here then. You have to have a good one. L&L's out of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma. L&L, what do you got on them? Nothing? No info. Good little old black calves, guys. Not much flesh on the little calves. At $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 460, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to Ricardo Yacht, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, would get 90, better than 90, to get 490, and 90, to get 90, Ricardo, 480, Ricardo 3. Here's some more of my mail. We had a lot of good light calves today. Bull calves, Bob? Huh? Okay. Bull calves, guys, same deal. Same deal. L&L, Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. I entered to get a $4 now, 10 and 10. Entered to get 20, entered to get now 20, 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 440, entered to get 40, entered to get 440, and 440, entered to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, and 440, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to Jerry Wackel, 430. Good job, Jerry. Thank you to the L&L ranches. Let's go to a different ranch. We're going to the Burr Oaks, Elmore. Burr Oaks, Elmore City. No info. We're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. We're to get 25, 25, 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 40 and 40, 50. We're to get 50 at 350. Internet 60. We're to get 70. We're to get 80. We're to get 90. We're to get 390. Internet 394 and $4. You get 4. We're to get 394. We're to get 394 and $4. You're to get 4. We're to get 4. Sold 390. Put them on Larry Wagner. Here's 4 more. Good long-bodied black heifers here. You're to get $3 now, 10 and 10. You're to get 3, 10, 20 and 3, 10, 20. You're to get 25. You're to get 30. You're to get 35, 40. You're to get 45, 50 and 50. You're to get 345 now, 50 and 50. You're to get 50, Larry out, 55 and 55. You're to get 55. You're to get 355 and 355. You're to get that sold 350. Internet 350. Larry Wagner. Here's the bull calves come with them, the Burr Oaks from Elmore City, Oklahoma. Ain't gonna be no Cadillac Spring. Look at here at these little old calves. Choice they are now. Picking them green, selling them for you. I entered to get $4 now, 10 and $4, 10, 20, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, 60, entered to get 70, 80, and 90, 495, entered to get 510, entered to get 510, entered to get 510, $5 now, 10, $5 now, 10, $5, you ought to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, 20, and 510, 20, 510, 15. You'll do that, 15, 15, and 510, entered to get 15, entered to get 15, entered to get 15. DR at 510, put them on 41. 6 more of them. 6 more good bull calves here. Enter to get 3 1/4, 30 at 325. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 370 and 80. Enter to get 380, 375. Enter to get 80 and 5, 85. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4 and $4. Enter to get $4. Enter to get $4. Enter to get $4. Enter to get 4. Sold 395. That'd be Hayes 5, 4. Hayes 4. Thank you to the Burr Oaks. What do you got here? Move them, please. Light black heifers here now. Enter to get at 325, 30 at 325. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Larry 330 at 330. Enter to get 325. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 25. Enter to get 30. Enter to get $3 now. 10, 20 at 310, 20. Enter to get 10 now. 20, 310 now. 20 at 310 now. 20. Betterment 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 out. 20 at 310, 20 behind boys. At $3 you'll get 3. At $3 you'll get 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 310 now. 310 now. 20. So 310. Internet. Put on Larry Wagner. No, it's Bryce Haynes. Put on number 5 and Preg. Good job, Bryce. Hey, little steer mates right there now. They're to get steer mates right there now. Good calves out here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 410, 410, 420, and 410, 20, they're to get 410, 20, you get them out of here, 420, and 20, move them, Bob, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 430, 430, Larry, Jerry, you're out, 430, 430, Hayes, 420, number 4. There's some little colored up boogers. They get large. I'm I'm gonna let you bid. 350, now 60, 360, and 360. You're gonna get 50 now, 60, at 360. You're gonna get at 360. You're gonna get 350, 360. Larry, where are you? At 70, at 370, 80, 380, 380, 380. Too cheap. 380, 380, 380, at 380. You're gonna get 380. You're gonna give 80. You're gonna give 80. You're gonna give 80. Wackel, 370. Little Jerry Wackel. Said 2. Oh, 5 bull calves, guys. 5 bull calves right here now. They're good bulls right here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Let the bid, boys. They're to give 80. And 375, 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 75, 80. And 80. They're to get 75, 80 here. They're to get 350. Let the bid. And 50, 350, 350, 350, 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Here's a bargain. 350, little bull calves. $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 340, 350, 345, 45. Let you bid that away. 345, 345. You'll do it? 345. So 340. TD 30. TD 30. Okay, right here now. Let's go to cashing. These cattle are 90 days, is that what it says? Okay, 2 round shots at 90 days wean. Circle W Ranch, 90 days wean, people. And they're to get a 350 now, 60, at 350, 60, 70, 80. They're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 390 here, Bill, 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, over to get 90, 380, 390, 380, 394, and $4 here, 10, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, so $4, put on Hayes 5. There's 3 or 4 odds off of them. They're still 90 days wean, folks. She be 90 days wean, 90 days right here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 50, now 60, at 350, 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 360, they're to get 360, at 60, KK 350, number 340. Should be 2 more odds of these right here now. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days wean, 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. She better than that, guys. 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 250, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. Bryce, 250, put them on number 5 and a preg. Goodbye. Goodbye. She brings $4, that'll be all right. Here's another one, guys, right here. Here's another one right here, 90 days weaned. And they're to get $3 now, 10, and 3 under 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, 15, and 15, 20, and 325, and 25. Brash out, 325, 325. Internet's out, 325, 325. KK 320. Put them at 340. No, 350. Max.
I was kind of nervous when I heard about them bombing.
Them what?
Them bombing over
Oh, nah. Your man take care of it.
Yeah.
Is this steer? Long winged steer, I believe. He's not, might be a little staggy, but I don't think he has testicles, does he? No, he does not. Right here now, they're to get a 250, a 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, a 265, 70, they're to get 275, they're to get 275, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, they're to get 72 and a half here, they're to get 270 Varner, 67. Thank the Circle W's. Let's go to Gary. The kits and calves, one raising the cattle, they're right off the mama cows. Gary, Oklahoma. Just one. One heifer right here now to get 3 1/4, at 325, 30, 40, to get now 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, and 60, Larry 360, to get 60, to get 360, and 350 now 70, to get 370, 80, 380, internet 380, and 80, to give 80, 380, internet's out 380, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, Ricardo 370, number 3. Can't believe he didn't buy her. Two more good heifers, guys. Two more good heifers. Gary, Oklahoma. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 285, to get 285, to get 285, 285, 90, and 295, to get 3, at 305, 305, internet 305, and 10, to get 35, 10, 35, to give 10, but 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, sold 305, Larry Wagner, 305. Here's two more. Gary, Oklahoma. Look pretty weaned to me. Same deal. Okay, two heifers off the same deal. 275, to give 80, 270, to give 80, to get 5, to get 285, to get 285, and 85, to get 285 here, 90, and 295, to get 95, 3, to get 305, and 5, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 320, 320, 320, and 20, sold 315, internet 315, goodbye. Okay. Haynes 4. Haynes 5 and Pratt. Thank you. Here bulls, right here, a bull cattle right here to get $3 now, 10, and 310, and 10, 20, to get 310 now, 20, to get 310, what do you get 20, but 20, what do you get 20, he get 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20 of Varner, 310, put up a number 69, 19X, 16X. Show you a nice set of calves. Been weaned for 75 days. They've had all their shots. They've all been tested PI negative. Been out for about 75 days out on the grass. 75 days weaned, trouble-free little boogers right there now. $4, not 10, and 10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 420, to get 430, to get 430, to get 440, 440, to get 35, 40, 440, and 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 435, 40, to get 440, to get 435, to get 40. I sold 435, put them on Hayes 4. Here's 9 more of them. Boys have been turned out for 75 days. They've been weaned, the PI negative, everything's done right to them, folks. Up there north of town, guys, 2B ranches, to be or not to be, 350 and 360 and 360, to get Isaac 70 and 370, 80, to get 380, to get 380, 90, 394 and 405, to get 4010, to get 410 and 10, 405, 10 and 4010, 15 and 20 and 420, to get 20, to get 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and it'll be KK 415. I missed him again. Number 350 345. I guess you're going to have to watch him for me, Dennis. I can't watch. I miss him. Mr. Fisher. Here's a nice set of heifers right here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80.90 and 290. They're to get 93. They're to get $3 now. 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 310 now 10 and 310. You both out here 10, 15 and 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 325 and 25. They're to get 325. Internet you out 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30 and 30. Bryce 325. Bryce ain't 325. 5 and Brigham. Move them. Hey, look at there, little thin bulls right here now. They're to get thin bull cattle right here now. They're to get out 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get out 60, 70, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390 and 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to 4. They're to get 4. Mr. Peters, you're out 4 and 4. They're to get 4 now 10, 4, 10, 20, 4, 20, 4, 10, 20 and 20. Did you? 420, 420. I'm taking it behind you now. 420, 420, 30, 430, 440. 440, 430, 40, 440, 440. So 430 Hayes 4. 7 of the brothers. 7 of the good little thin bull calves right there. And they're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get down 50. They're to get down 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 10 10. They're to get 310 and 310 bull calves and the money here 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3 here. They're to get 275, 280, 275 80, 280 outside 90, 285. 285. Yeah, again, 285, 90, and 290, 295, 295, 3. $3, you get 3, you're to get 295, 305, and 305, 305, 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5 fish, $3, put them on 5, no, 6, number 6. A red with a bad back, a red with a bad back. Steers. Steers here now, 275.80, and 275, they're to give 80, and 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, 80, they're to get 75, 80, and 275, they're to give 80. They're black boys, 275, 85, 285, and 285, they're to give 5, 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 and 285, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, they're to give 5. Bryce, 280, Bryce, put him on number 44. Bedale cattle over Yukon. The Bedale calves over Yukon. They call them bulls. Bull calves, Mr. Mama. Bull calves, Mr. Mama. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60 and 370. They're to get 70, 80, 90, 394. They're to get $4, 4. They're to get $4, to get 4 and 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10. Drew Hayes, $4. Put them on number 4. Charlay off. Charlay off, Dennis. Got a halter. You'll sell him, Drew. Sell him right there now. They're to get that $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 20, 30, 40, they're to 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360 and 360 internet, 360 and 350, 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 70 and 370, 65, they're to get 5, they're to get now 70 and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 fish, 365. Put them on number 5. So that's the reason you resold him, Drew, because he's balling. Here comes some more ballers. Here's a heifer mates. Come over at Yukon, Oklahoma. Mr. Bedell's. Good little heifers. Good little heifer calves right there now. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 $3.20 it'll get $3.10 $3.20 it'll get $3.10 20 and $30 it'll get $30 $40 it'll get $40 it'll get brash out $50 and $3.50 $60 it'll get $70 it'll get $70 $80 and $3.80 brash out $80 $3.80 $3.80 $3.80 $3.80 and $3.70 get $80 it'll give $80 it'll give $80 $3.80 $3.80 $3.80 here. Varner $3.70 put him on number 26 no 36. Couple more heifers off them. Two more heifers right there now. Pee-wees right there now. $3 now, 10 and 10 and 3.10, 20. It'll get 3.10 now, 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 3.10, 3.20 and 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, 70 and 80. It'll get 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 90 and 4 and $4 here for Ricardo. 390, Ricardo 3. Thank you, Bedell's. Bill, this is IMB cattle. 42 days, 2 round shots. 42 days, 2 round shots. IMB cattle. All one raised and a good set of black heifers right there. $3 now, 10 and 10, 20 and 3.10, 3.20. It'll get now 3.20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50 and 50, 60. It'll get 65, 65 and 5. It'll get 70, 375, 80 and 5. It'll get 90. It'll get 390. All out. 395 and 95, 395. Internet you're out. 395. Internet 4 and 4. It'll get 405, 405. Internet 405 and 405. It'll get 405, 405, 405. It'll Drew Hayes. $4.22. Here's 20 more of the same heifers. How many days? 42 days wean. 42 days wean. Good black-hided heifers. Pretty good stock, guys. Pretty good stock now. It'll get 275, 80, and 280. It'll get 5. It'll get 285, 90. It'll get 295. It'll get 3 and 305. It'll get 305, 10 and 10, 15. It'll get 20. It'll get 325 and 25, 30. It'll get 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 5 and 335, 40 and 340, 330, 42 and a half, 345, 345, 342 and a half, 5, 342 and a half. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Hayes 342 and a half, 15. Here comes the steer mates. Here comes steers off of them, Billy. 40 some days wean. Woo, good black calves. And they're weaned right here now. They're getting now $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10 and 10. They're getting now 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 20. They're getting now 410, 20. They're getting 410, 20. 410, 420, and 20. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get 410, 420, and 25. It'll get 25, 30, and 430. It'll get 425. It'll get 30, and 35. It'll get 435, 40, 440, 440, 440. 435, 40 bill yard for 40, and 40 to get 40 fish. 435, put them on 5. Nice guess. Here's 13 more of them. Got some flank to them, some rib to them. 42 days wean. 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get now 25, to get 30, to get 325, out to gate 35, and 35, 40, 45, to get 350, and 355, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 380, and 80, to get 380, Darrell, to get 80, and 375, 80 here, Varner 385, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 385, 85, 385, back to you, 385, 385, 385 here, 5 there, what to give out Bray, 380. Same animals, Weaned the same way. Weaned the same way. Good black animals at $3 too. At 302. 302. You're to get that 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 306 here. You're to get 308 here. You're to get 10. And 310. You're to get 12 and a half. You're to get 15. And 15. You're to get 312 and a half. You're to get 15. And 315. 312 and a half. You're to get 15. And 15. You're to get 15. You're to get 15 for 312 and a half. 69. Thank you to the IMB cat boys. Yep. Let's go to Canadian Valley Ranch now, Seminole, folks. 90 days, Billy tells you, 90 days wean. Boy, that'd be trouble-free and ready to go for you. And that'd be well-bred calves at $3.10. At $3 now, 10. Under to get that 10 about. Under to get 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10, 10. 15 now, 20. And 325, 30. Under to get 340. Under to get 40 or 50. At 50, 60. Under to get 70. And 370, 80. And 380, 380. Internet shot 380 and 90. And 390. Under to get 85. Under to get 85. Under to get 90. 390 internet. 390. 85, 90. Internet's out. 390. 385, 90. 385, 90. 85, 90. Hayes 380. Put him on number 22. Canadian Valley, 90 days wean, 90 some days wean. Right there, they have good stock. They made them blacker, deep ribbed, deep flanked. Nice calves. $3 now 10 and 310 20 and 310 20 to get now 25 to get 35 to get 35 40 to get 340 at 335 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 340. Anybody else here? 340 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Huh? No, Amos out 340. Not 2.5. 340 2.5. 340 2.5. 345 345. Hayes 340 2.5. 15. I had him for a while. Here's the steers off of them, ladies and gentlemen. Well bred. 90 some days wean. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 35 to get 5 to get 5 40 to get 340 to get 335 to get 40 and 40 to get 340 to get 40 and 335 40 and 335 to get 40 to get 35 to get 7.5 and 335 7.5 335 to get 7.5 7.5 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 bill yet 40 and 337.5 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to Hayes 337.5. Put him on number 65. Thank you to them Canadian Valley boys. Let's go to Johnny Ellison. Long wean, 2 rounds of shots from up at Calumet. Johnny Ellison. Pretty good black calves right there, $3 right here at 310 20 and 20 to get 310 320 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 60 to get 70 80 and 94 to get $4 a pound and $4 a pound to get 394 to get 4 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 you out here and you're out here 10 now 10 and 10 you out 410 410 410 aim a shot 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 so $4 internet $4. Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's 33 more of them, guys, that come up here at Calumet, Oklahoma. Long wean. Male says long wean, guys. Long wean, the male says. But they're right off the cow. Johnny Ellison up there at Calumet, they're right off the cow. I believe your story better than I believe hers. Good black calves, guys. Good black calves. $3 now 10 and $3 and 20 to get 5 to get 25 25 30 to get 5 to get 5 40 to get 340 and 45 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 345 now 50 at 55 at 55 60 to get 360 internet 360 and 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 365 and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 and 5 to get 5 so 360. Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's 24 more of them. Johnny might be back here in the back. Good black stock, aren't they? Johnny's doing good work now. He's bought a lot of good cows the last year or two. Here's some good heifers. 285.90 and 285 90 and 285 90 285 90 90 90 and 285 90 and 80 and 92 and a half 95 and 97 and a half 3 and $3 2 and a half 5 and 5 7 and a half 10 and 3 10 12 and a half 15 and 17 and a half 20 and 322 and a half 322 and a half and 322 50 322 50 and 2 and a half here T and 320 I put them on 6. Brag 'em. Thank you. There's 13 more of them. Johnny doing a good work, man. Look at them good calves, would you? Believe they're already worked, aren't they, Bill? Worked and ready, guys. Worked and ready right off their mamas. You want to buy you a good set of calves to start with. 410 at 410 to get that 10 to get that 15 to get 10 to get 15 20 to get 425 to get 25 30 and 35 to get 35 40 to get 45 and 50 to get 55 to get 55 455 and 455 and 455 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 455 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 Varner 450 10. There's 37 more of them, folks. Quality to burn. Looks like everybody sent their calves in and went back to the field, don't it? No one's here. Johnny generally comes. He brings good stock. 350 at 350 to get that 50 to get that 50 to get 50 now 60 at 350 to get now 60 to get 355 60 to get 65 70 at 375 to get 375 at did you at 75 80 at 385 to get 55 85 55 82 and a 5 382 and a 5 387 and a half 90 and 392 and a half to get 395 at 95 7 and a half to get 4 at $4 be right there 4 at 3 and 4 now 402 and a half at 5 405 47 and a half and 7 and a half both out 10 7 and a half 10 410 410 12 and a half 412 and a half 410 12 and a half 410 now 12 and a half 410 12 and a half 410 12 and a half so 410 Bray 410 he bought the goods Bray bought the goods no harm no foul. Here's same stock, guys. Same stock. Right after mamas and goodness. 335 and 335 to get out 35 35 35 35 35 35 335 and 335 to get out 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 335 and 335 to get 335 or $3 in 305 305 and 5. Anybody else here? 5. Now 5. You get 5 and 10 310 15 15 20 325 25 325 330 330 330 to get 30 bill yeah 35 335 335 332 and a half now did you 332 and a half now 5 335 332 and a 5 332 and a 5 and 5 to get out break 332 and a half. Thank you, Johnny. Here's one of his neighbors. This man has nice cattle. Charlie Beard. Charlie Beard, Calumet, Oklahoma. Look at the quality here, people. Look at the quality here, folks. He's bought some really nice cows here in the last 2 or 3 years, too, folks. We're at Calumet, Oklahoma. They've had her around the shots, owner mamas. Really nice set of Hebricadas right there now. To get 285.90 and 285.95. To get 95.3. To get 305 and 305. To get 305. To get 305 and 305. To get 305. Anybody else here? 305 and 305.10 and 10. To get 10. 310 10 12 and a half 15 and 15. To get 315 15 15 and 15. To get 20 and 15 20 315 20 315 20. To get 20. Bryce Haynes 315 bought the goods. Here's some more of them, boys. He spent some money on some bulls. He bought some good cows. Here they are. Charlie Beard. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to give 5 to get 285 to get 285 and 285 to give 5 to get 5 to give 5 to give 285 and 285 to give 5. Anybody else here? 285 and 285 to get 5 to get 285 and 85 here. 57 and a half 287 and a half 287 and a half 90 290 internet 290 to give 87 and have a 90 and 90 to get 90 to get T 287 and a half. Put them on number 6 and preg them. Here's steer off of them. Little steer. To get out 350 and 350 and 60 and 350, 60, 70. To get 70. To get 370. To get 70. You bit up high 70 and 360, 70, 80. To get 390. To get 90 and 390. To get 380 and 90. Get your man over here 90 and 380 and 94 and $4 here. 4 Jerry. To get 4. To get $4. To get 4. To get 4 and 4. To get 390. 4. To get 4. Antone 390. Antono. 7 more Charlie's calves. Charlie Beard. They'll be as good as you can buy, folks. Good as you can buy. 335.40 and 335.40 and 335 to get 40 to get 35 to get 49 5 to get 45 and 345 to get 50 and 355 to get 55 60 and 365 to get 70 to get 375 and 75 to get 375 a pie and 380 and 380 down 5 and 385 90 and 395 95 390 to get 5 and 395 395 395 Barnhart 390 38. 23 more Charleses. That's what they look like tomorrow, Bill. He does good work, doesn't he? Say the cattle do something for you guys, and you'll have something when they get done. 3 1/4 at 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 325 and 25 to get 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 and 325 to get 25 to get 25 to get $3. That's your bid. 10 $3.10 $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 310 to get 10. Not many more dollars, guys. 310 and 10 to get $3.10 to get 250. 260, 270, 280, 280, 275, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, DR, 295, 65. The hall calves are supposed to be 60 days weaned. 2 rounds shot, you say? Yes, 2 rounds on the cow right there, and they've been 60 days weaned. Nice, there was the hall Hall heifers right there now, $3 now 10 and $310 now 15 to get 15 to get 310 to get 1520 and 325 to get 30 to get 5 to get 335 and 35 to get 335 to get 40 and 345 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 365 to get 75 and 375 and 375 80 380 internet 380 375 to get 80 to get 380 to get 80 to get 80 Hayes 375 Hayes 22. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle, isn't it? Same cattle. Yes, yes, yes. These cattle have been weaned 60 days. This particular set's been weaned 60 days. Just different place right there. Hall, heifers. Wow, good calves. Here we go. We're to get 350 at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80 and 380, to get 370, 80, 380, 380, 380 now 80 and 380. Drew you at 80 and 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, to give 80 KK at 373, 40. 11 more. 60 days wean, yeah. 60 days wean, yeah. Nice black females. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 325 and 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 325 and 25 and I got the goods guys 25 30 and 30 to get 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 30 and 30 to get 3 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Hayes 325 put them on number 15. Steer cattle off of them, guys. A haul of steers. I guess this is off that. How many days was it? 60 plus days on these, yeah. 60 plus days. That's that different pasture, guys. 60 plus days wean. And $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10 to get now $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 10 10 $4 now 10 and 10 now 10 to get 10 to get Jerry 10 and 10 20 and 20 30 to get 4 30 to get 4 20 4 30 and 4 20 to get 30 to get now 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 4 30 4 40 4 where you and 30 40 to get 40 Hayes 4 30 Hayes put them a number 4. Same animals. There is one bull left on them. They're 60 days wean. One bull left on them right here. They're getting at 335, 40, and 335, 340. They're weaned 45, and they get 50, and they get 60, and they get 360, and 350, 65, and they get 70, and they get 375, 80, and 80, and they get 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 80. Drew you out 80, and they get 375, and they give 80. Fish out 85, 85, 385. Bill you out 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 95, 395, 395. 395, $4 here to get 4 and 4 here to get 4 here to get 4. Barnhart 395, number 38. 4 more of them. 4 more good black steers here now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get now 30 to get 325. To get 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 40 to get 340 to get 335 45 and 345 to get 45 to get 45 and 340 to get 5 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 and 345 to get 5 at the barn. 340 put them on 5 1 5 7. Let's go to thank you to them Halls, wasn't it? Yes. Thank you, the Hall family. Let's go to Shamrock, Texas. Let's go to Shamrock, Texas. Nice heifers here. Be the light in off string of heifers sell tomorrow. Long wean, guys. Be the light in off set of heifers going to sell tomorrow. Nice heifers here now to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 and to get now 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 and to get $3 now 10 and 10, 15, 20 and to get 320 and to get 5 and 25 and to get 25 internet chat 30 and 335 and to get 35 and to get 40 and 345 and to get 45 50 and 350 and to get 345 now 50 and 45 now 50 and to get 50 Hayes 345 put them on number 15. Here's the Yoder cattle right here. The Yoder's 45 days wean. Did you get him balanced on there? 45 days wean, guys. Here, enter to get 3 1/4, 30 at 325, to get 30, 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 333, 43, 33, 40 and 40, to get 340, 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 80, to get 380, to get 380 at 370, 80, 90 and 394 at $4 internet, 4 to get 390, 410 and 10 to get 410, to get 10, to get 10 and 10, jiggy 10 up here, 410 and 10 to get 10, to get 10, so $4 internet. Larry Wagner. 16 more. How many days? 45 days, 2-round shots, 45 days, 2-round shots. Good efforts, guys, right here now. To get 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 290, and 285, 90, to get 285, 95, to get 95, to get 3 at $3.05, to get real 510, to get 10, to get real 510, and 30510, and 10, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, now 17 and a half, 20 at 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, at 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, at 320, but to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, to get 22 and a half. So 320, put him on Hayes, number 15. Hayes, 15. Here's steers coming with them, folks. The wean now, the wean here now. To get 350, at 350, 60, at 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get 394, and 410, and 10, at 20, to get 420, to get 30, and 30, to get 430, 430, 430, and 30 fish, 420, put on number 4. There's a small one off the deal, folks. Small one off the deal, 45 days. Nice gift right there now. To get $4, to get 4 and 10 and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, and 490, 490, 490. We're going to get 5, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, 530, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 550. Who? 550 carries out. 560. Fisher out. 560. 560 Terry out. 560, 550, 60. So 550, put them on DR straight. 41. 45 days wean right here, 45 days wean, and $3.10, and 310, and 310, 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 335, to get 35, to get 335, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 345, and 45, get him, 5, and 345, and 340, but to get 5, to get 345, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, Hayes, 340, put him number 6. Male, Dennis. Lightweight heifers. Good little black heifers. The Jackson calves from Conway. Raised them all, John. John, where'd he go? He leaves every time. Okay, Jackson cattle. Your man says your name on it. Out of Conway. Carol Jackson. 45 days wean, guys. 45 days wean. Nice scales right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, at 390 internet, 390, 90, 90, 390 internet's out, 390, at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 90 here. KK 380, put on 340. 34, 39, 38. Here's some more of them. How many days? 60 days. I'd say they're pretty cool right there, folks. Jackson cattle now. 45 days weaned. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 and to get 30 to get 25 and to get 30 and 325 30 to get 25 and to get 30 to get 5 and to get 40 and 45 and to get 50 and 350 and to get 345 now 50 and 345 55 and 355 60 and 365 and 5 and to get 5 y'all out 65 and to get 365 and 65 and to get 5 you people in here are out 365 and 365 65 70 370 internet, 365, 70. Now 70 internet, 370, 370. Bray, 365, Bray, 5. Here comes 28 more of them. He didn't. He put a number on them. I guess. Here comes more of the Jacksons. 28 more. Pretty good black fruit right there, Billy. You like black heifers? Here they are. Weaned black heifers. Weaned black heifers right there, people. Weaned black heifers here. You're to get at $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 here, 3. You're to get at 3. You're to get at 3, 2.5, a 302.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, and to get 3, 7.5, and to get 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and to get 20, and to get 3, 22.5, and 5, and to get 3, 27.5, 30, and 3, 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 3, 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and 3, 27.5, 30, at 327.5, and to get 30, and to get at 30, and to get 30, and to get 30 T, and to get put them on 6. Okay, we're going to start on the steers, John. Already worked, and already weaned. Already worked and already weaned. Here we go. $4 now, 10, and 4, 10, 20, and 20. It'll get now 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40, 50. It'll get 60, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, and 490, 480. Would it get 90? Would it get 5? $5, 10, 5, 10. 510, 510, or to get 5, or to get 10, and 510, 510, 510, 510. So $5. Terry, 2. Here's 18 more of them. You saw all their heifer mates. Here's the boys. Got your working clothes on, people. Working clothes are on now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, and to get 80, and to get 5, and to get 385, and to get 385, and 85, and to get 385, 90, and 395, and to get 95, 4, and 405, and to get 405, 10, and to get 15, and 15, and to get 410, and to get 15, and to get 410, 15, and 410, and to get 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, and 10, and to get 15, and to get 15, Varner, 410, 1. Next stand to male, Antone male. They brought you a nice set of calves, folks. Really, really good. $35 more of them. Get a while. 35 more of them, people. 35 more of them. I entered to get 350 and 60. Entered to get now. To get 350 now. 60 and 350. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 5 and 70. Entered to get 375. Entered to get 80 and 385. Entered to get 85, 90 and 395. Entered to get 95, 4 and $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 395, 4 and 395, 4, 395, 4. Entered to get 395. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4. Bray at 395. Bray 395. Here's the next in to them. That's what they look like a little later. Terry, you're doing good work. You're doing good work. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10 to get now 10 to get 20 to get 10 to get 15 and 15 now 20 and 3.25 to get 25 3.20 wean now 3.25 and 30 and 3.30 to get 35 to get 35 40 and 3.40 to get 5 to get 45 50 and 3.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 3.45 now 50 and 3.45 now 50 Bill Jimmy 50 and 3.50 to get 50 over to Drew Hayes 3.45 number 6'5". What was that people's name? Carol Jackson. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Let's go to out of where? Lane. Probably Lane. Crew. 60 plus days on these cruise cattle down there at Lane, Oklahoma. 60 plus days. Steer cattle, people, right there now to get 3 1/4 at 3.25 to get 30 at 3.25 to get 30 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 at 3.25 to get 30 better than 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 hold that spot 3.25 now 30 3.30 3.30 3.25 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 at 2.5 3.30 2.5 3.35 3.35 to get 7.5 and 7.40 and 3.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 42.5 and 3.42.5 and 35 to get 45 47.5 and 50 3.50 to get 50 to get 50 to hard to find him kind at 3.47.5 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 var 3.47.5 5-1. Hereford and a bighorn. 235 40 235 45 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 5 and 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 5 3 to get 3 to get $3 and $3 to get 3 to get $3 and 295 3 295 3 295 3 so 295 Varner 67. Thank you to them folks. We're going to go here to the Bedell cattle again. Bedell cattle, they've had their shots. They've been weaned. That's what it says anyway. They've had their shots. Male says they've been weaned. Nice guess. $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20 to Yukon, Oklahoma. 4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 4.30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 40 to get 4.40 to get 40 to get 4.30 to get 40, and 4.30, 4.40, 4.30, 4.40, and 4.30 to get 50, and 50 to get 60, and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. So 4.50, put them on 22, put them on Varner 22. $11 more right there now. 350 and 360 and 360 to get 70 to get 370 and 367 to get 80 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 394 and 390 to get 4 to get $4 now 4 and 394 this side's out 394 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 Varner 390 31 30. Looks like a good set of heifers, but is this still Bedell? Still the Bedell heifers over at Yukon, Oklahoma now. Yukon, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5, and I get 305, and I get 302.5, 305, 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, 15, and I get 70.5, 20, and 22.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, and 340, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 2.5, and 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5, internet, 340. Larry Wagner. For the Bedells, bull calves, Bedell bulls. See who she's waiting on. See what she's waiting on. See what she's waiting on, would you? Okay, little boy calves right here, the Bedell calves. Yukon, Oklahoma. Powerful set, aren't they? 4.25, 30, and 4.25, but to get 30, and 30, to get now 430, to get now 30, but to get 30, you get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, everybody else 30, 40, and for 40, 50, 450, 60, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, we're to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 480 here, but Jerry Wackel, 470, Jerry Wackel, 470. Nine more of them. Nine more little bulls. All little bull calves right here now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Yukon, Oklahoma. You're to get 4, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 now 20, and 20, 15, 20. They're to get 425. They're to get 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 435, 40, 440. They're to get 435. They're to get 40. They're to get 435, 40, and 40. They're to get 40 fish. 435 fish 4. Good, thank you. Here's the bulls from the Bedells. Should be 2 of them. Not for this deal. All right, sell this bull calf right here. Other one's too little. Okay. Okay, here we go. Enter to get $3 now, 2.5, at $3 bill, 3, enter to get out 3, enter to get out 3, at $3 here, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 3, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, Varner, $3, put them on number 59. There he is, right there, a little. Put Harry on her. Bedell calf right there now, $3 a pound. 310. 310. What you bet, Anton? 310. 310. 310. Fish, $3. 0. Fish knows how to handle that deal. 2 round shots off the grass, guys. This would be the Brent Gubble, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Raised them all. They're long weaned. Down at Ardmore, Oklahoma. They are long weaned. Nice calves right here. Here we go, $4, not 10, and 10, 20, to get now 4, 10, 20, to get now 4, 10, now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 4, 30, 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 4, 50, and 4, 45, to get 45, to get 4, 45, and 4, 45, to get 45, 45, 45, and 4, 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, fish, 440, put them on number 4. Same calves down at Ardmore. Long time weaned, the male sale. Look at the quality here. Good quality black calves right there from Ardmore, Oklahoma. Not a lot of grease on them. 22 head of them right there. 22 head of them. I entered again at 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, entered again at 75, to give 80, 90, entered again 390, and 380, 90, entered again 395, entered again 95, 4, and $4, entered again 4, entered again 395, 4, and 395, 4, entered again at 4, entered again at 4, entered again 95, 4, and 345, and 405, 4010, 410, entered again 15, and 15, 20, entered again 420, entered again 20, entered again 20, and 15, 20, 415, now 20, and 415. 15 now, 20 to get now, 20 to get 20. Barnhart for 15, 38. Nice calves. They are. Who's that? Oh, that's who he is. Oh, yeah. Who's mine? For the gavel. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Thin cattle. $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 4 10 4 10 and 10. Maybe she bid me 4 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 10 10 10 to get so $4 for KK 3 4 5. Unsweet tea. Thank you. 5 more steers. Well, they are thin fleshed. Where's these guys from? Come down to Ardmore, Oklahoma, folks. They're just hunting something to eat. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 60 and 360 to get 55 and 355 now 60 to get 55 now 60 and 355 now 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Drew Hayes 355. Put them on 5. $24 more of them, folks. Ardmore. Now, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Here's a cattle he put together. This cattle he put together, been on grass down there at Ardmore, Oklahoma. Got a lot of frame right there. You want to fill it up. 3 1/4 and 325 to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 and 335 to get 540 to get 45 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and 355 to get 55 to get 2.5 5 357 and a half 357 and a half 357 and a half 355 57 and a half 60 and 360 and 360 to get 357 and a half 60 and 360 to get out 60 to get so 357 and a half. That'll be who's you have? Hayes 5.5 5.5. A little straight legged. $2 10 220 220 220 220, enter to get 30, and 230, 40, 50, 60, enter to get 260, 70, 80, and 280, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, everybody, you're out. 90, $3, don't you dare. $3, 293, KK, 365. Thank you guys from down at Ardmore. Does he got cattle here? Coming downstairs? Who is he? They should sell today. All right, we'll see if we can find them. Weldon Barnes. All right, we can do that. I'll bet you. Where you good? 120 days wean. Visai cattle. 120 days, people. Look at here. Got them fancy brands on them. Okay, nice cattle right here. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 305, at 10, at 10, 15, at 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 35, at 35, 40, at 340, at 335, 40, at 335, at 40, at 335, 40, at 35, at 40, at 40, Hayes, 335. Put them on number 55. Nope. 65. Same deal. Chatham cattle here now. From where? Oh. Hilton. About 100 of these calves, guys. 100 today and 100 tomorrow. Little old thin cattle from Hilton. Poor. Give them a chance. $3, 10, at 310, 20, and 310, now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, internet chat 370, and 360, 70, to get 70. What'd you say? 70, 370, 360, 70, and 360, 70, to get now 70, KK 360. Put them on 340. $36 more of them. Nice stock, aren't they, boys? How long, wean? Forever. Wean forever, guys. 100 of them today and 100 tomorrow, Bill. Nice heifers right there. I had her to get 3 1/4. At 325. I had to get 9, 25, 25, 25, 30. I had to get 5. I had to get 40. I had to get 45, 50. At 50. I had to get 345 now. 50. I had to get 45 now. 59, 2.5. At 352 1/2. At 350. Can't see you. 2 1/2. 352 1/2. At 350. But to get 2 1/2. 52 1/2. 52 1/2. At 2 1/2. 352 1/2. At to get 2 1/2. Hayes 350. Put on number 25. No, 15. 15. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them, guys. One of them kind of white back. They're all going to go. All gold right there now. To get $3, 10, and $3, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, now 5, at 365, internet chat 365, now 70, at 370, at 375. Now 80, at 375, 80, 375, 80, DR out 380, 375, 80, 375, to give 80 and a 5, 385, 385, 385, to give 5, fish 380, 5. Hold the line back and resell it for him. You got him, Anton? Okay. Don't bet against him, Jace. That's a heck of a try. That's a heck of a try. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, boys. How many is it? 14? 36? Hey, I'm meaner yearlings. Older than most of yearlings we'll sell tomorrow. Asia. Hilton. Hilton, right there now, $3 now, 5, and 305, 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 55, to get 55, to get 355, and 55, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 375, and 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, to get 80, Terry out 380, and 375, to get 80, to get Hayes 375, 6. What's this? Who? Tom Mayer. Light in today. Been out all spring long. Light in today. The rest of them sell tomorrow. 38 head of them, guys. 38 head of them right there now, and 3 now 10, and 3 under now 10. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to get 15, they're going to 15, 20, they're going to get 3, 20, they're going to get 3, 20, and 3, 15, 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 2 and a half, they're going to get 3, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, 3, 25, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, they're going to get 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, and 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, they're going to get 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, you out of here, 325, Jason, 322 and a half, 6. 6 and Pragum. Here's a light steers off that deal. Here's a lightweight steers off that deal, folks. Tom Mayer's cattle herb, and turned out, Billy tells you, all year long now. All year, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 3, 55, 60, and 3, 55, 60, and 5, and 65, 70, 3, 75, to get 5, to get 80, and 3, 80, to get 3, 75, 80, and 3, 75, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80. Hayes, 3, 75, put them on 6. Be some more tomorrow, Jason? Yeah. Okay, I just asked. Yeah. More tomorrow. Here's the McNeagles. Here's the McNeagles. Male says long wean. Right down here. There they are. How are y'all? Good to see you. Good to see you. 2 drafts of them are wean and 1 draft is not, Jason tells me. Got them sorted off. How long have they been weaned, Mr. McNeil? First year. That's a while. That's a while. Well, they're going to make nice hair pursuit. Nice girls, $3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and I get 17 and a half, and I get 20, and 320, and I get 20, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 25, and 27 and a half, and I get 320, 30, and 330 internet, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 335, internet's out, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 340, and 337 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK at 337 and a half, put them on 350. There's the boys, come with them, a long, long wean. The McNeils right down here and do good work. 350 and 350. It'll get out 50. It'll get out 55. It'll get out 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5. It'll get 375 and 375. It'll get 375 and 75. Fish, you gonna do anything? 375 and 375. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. So 370 Varner. Put him a 541. 41. By golly, they'll wean pretty easy. This is ones that were not weaned. They'll wean pretty easy, boys. The McNeils. They have been castrated, had all their shots. You don't talk to me. Had all their shots and castrated. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and $4 here. They're to get 4. They're to get 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 394, $4. $4. Don't y'all do it. 394. You both out. 394, 394, 394. Varner, 390, 41. Be some more tomorrow, Mr. McNeil. All right, some more tomorrow. Some more tomorrow. What's this? Jerry Taylor. Weaned way back last fall. Had her around the shots. Weaned way back last fall, right there. It'll get that 275, 80, and 285, it'll get 285, it'll get 285, 90, it'll get 95, and 3, it'll get $3, it'll get 305, it'll get 310, it'll get 15, and 15, it'll get 310, it'll get 15, 20, and 325, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, and 30, 330, 330, 330, and 325, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30. Hayes, 325, put him on number 15. It's up to you. Well, I tell you what, they got lots of condition. They've been weaned last fall. Weaned for a year right there. 275, 80, and 275, it'll get 80, and 280, it'll get 275, 85, it'll get 285, and 285, and how about you, 85, it'll get 285, and 285, it'll get 285, it'll get 285, and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, KK, 280, put them on number 350. Look for a lame in there, Anton. You saw her? Good eye. Yo-ho. Here's a little steer off of him. Just one steer. One steer right here now. They're to get that 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85, and 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 385, 85. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK. Put them on number 345. Steers again. Look like some more of them Taylors. Weaned since last fall. Taylor & Company. 3 1/4, at 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and again 35, and again 35, and again 40, and 345, and again 45, and again 345, and 345, and again 2.5, 5, and 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5, 340 out over here, 340, 2.5, 347.5, 347.5, 50, at 350, at 350, and again 47.5, 50, and 50, and again 50, Hayes 347.5, 6. How come you cut her off? What did he say? Fancy. What's he saying? Oh, empty. Dollar bill, 10. Dollar 20. 110, 20. 110, 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get $1.80. To get 80. And 190. To get 2. To get 210. To get 210. To get 10, 10. And 10, 20. To get 30. To get 230. And 220, 30. 220, 30. 220, 30. 220, 30. John, you bidding? 220, 30. So 220 internet. 220 internet. Little bulls. Little bulls. Good little bulls right there now. They got good bulls here now. They get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Let you bid now. Here you go now. 25, 325 at 325. And they get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. And they get that 25. Jerry, look at here. 325 and 25. And they get 25. $3. 10. 310. 310, 20. 310, 20. 310, 20, 30, and 30, 330, 330, 320, 330, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330. Jerry Wackel, 320. Goodbye, Jerry Wackel. Now you're talking my language. More little black heifers. More little black heifers here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. And again 30. And again 30. And again 30. And again 40 at 350. And again 60. And again 60, 70 and 370 internet. 370 and 70 internet's out. 380 and 80. And again 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80 here. Larry Wagner 370 on internet. More heifers right there now. Who's JDL? JLD. Who's that? That's a little heifer calf. Thin flesh, lightweight. I don't know anything about them, do you? Do you have anything? Okay. JLD right there now. Good ones here. To get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get at 50, to get at 60, at 360, to get as get ones to get 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60, and 70, to get 370, to get 70, to get 370 here. Larry, you're out 70, 80, at 380 now. 80, Steve out 80. Bryce, you're out 380, at 380, 370, 80, at 370. Give 80 here. 80, Larry Wagner, 370. Little bull calf come with him. Little bull calf come with him right here now. $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 320. To get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, 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 and 50 now, 60 now, 70, 370 and 70. Jerry 80 and 380, 370, 80, 370, 80 and 80. To get 80, 90 and 390. To get 90, to get sold 380 fish. Put them up 4. Hey, more bulls, Antonio. Bunch of bulls. That's a bunch of bull. Same deal. How'd you say it? JLD. JLD bulls right here at $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 3.10. There to get that 10 to buy, but to get 20, there to get 3.10 now 20, at 3.10, 25, there to get 25, there to get 30, there to get 3.35, at 35, there to get 3.40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, at 3.35, there to get 40, there to get 40. Fish 3.35, fish, put them on 5. Here's Mr. Webb's cattle up here at Pawnee, Oklahoma. Thin-fleshed heifers. Those thin-fleshed heifers right there, folks. I had to get $3 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, and 360, 70, 370, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 here, Wagner. 370 Wagner. There's 7 more of them. Might be. What do you say, Gar? Black. Black is back. One's got horns. Weaned heifers. Looks like they've been weaned forever, don't it? $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.20, there to get that 10, 15, 20, there to get 25, there to get 30, there to get 5, there to get 35, and 335, 40, and 45, there to get 45, there to get 50, and 5, there to get 55, 355, 60, and 360, there to get 355, there to get 60, and 355, now 60, over to 60, Hayes, 355, 22. Same cattle, Webb. One of them Webb cattle guys. They're bulls. Untouched. Untouched. Right here, $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 440, and 50, 450, there to get 450, 445, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, 445, 50, 445, 55, 455, 455, 455, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, fish. 450, number 0. Going right back up there in your country. Pawnee. Brothers. Untouched. Look like they're already weaned bulls, is right. Three and a quarter, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 30, to get at 330, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, but else here, 30, to get 330, 325, to get 30, at 30 here, bar 325, 3. Brothers. Big brothers here now. They're to get 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, 30, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. Antonio 45, 50, 250, 60, 270, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80. You better give 80 Varner. 270, 8. No, number 3. Mad Bull, Gary. Oakley already told you. Hudson, you and Oakley go get him. No, 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 no. Who's that guy? Did you get what's his name? Barnes coming? Okay. Boo. Bad back red off Fisher 6. Who was it? Nice calf. 250, 250, 260, 260, at 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 70, 260, 70, 270, 270, so 260, KK 365, 345. Cooksy Bull right here now. Cooksy Bull. I entered to get a sell him. I entered to get $1.50, $1.60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 2, entered to get 10, entered to get 210, and 210, entered to get 10 to buy, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 230, entered to get 240, and 250, 260, and 260, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, so 250 Dell. Cripple off KK 350. Jerry Taylor here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, enter to give 80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, enter to give 70, enter to give 80, Ricardo, $1.70. Straight. What's he saying? You want Prager? No. What are you saying? No, no, no. You understand Mexican Sign Language? Line back. Fisher line back right here, 250, at 250, enter to get 60, at 250, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 3, enter to get 310, enter to get 310, and 20, enter to get 330, enter to get 330, enter to get 330, at 320, 330, 320, 330, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get Jerry Wackle, 320, Jerry Wackle. He is kind of stuck together, isn't he? Shane Glory, John. Okay. When he was born, the first thing he hit was his head on the ground. $1.10, $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, at 170, at 170, enter to get 70, enter to get sold, 160, Terry 9. You'll call him John? Shane Glory. What did he say? What about the first one we saw with the F? You got it taken care of? Horn and a Hereford. Ready for the Bulls. Mr. Webb's Bulls right there now. $2. A $2 bill, two. A 205, to get 205, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 220, a 215, 20, to get 215, 20, to get 20, to get 20. Terry, 215, Terry, 11. Who's that guy further on talking to? Huh? Oh, Brian. Barnes. Yes, they are Weldon's. Mr. Barnes. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, Weldon. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice cattle. Young man right down there in front of me now. Good people. Good people. At 275, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, internet chat, 280, at 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, bar, 275, put on number 62, Bragg. Here's 10 of the steer mates right here, Weldon. They've had a pretty good home, Weldon. You did good work with them, man. They're all steered. They're all steered. Nice steers right there. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. To get that 10, now to get 810, to get 310, and 310, to get that 10 now 15, to get now 20, to get 325, and 30, to get 330, to get 35, to get 35, and 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5 here. Hayes 330. Hayes put them a 6, just 6. Well done, thank you, buddy. Can't sell them cows. Look how much money they put in your pocket. Weldon, you know Daryl Cook? You don't know? What's that one thing? Huh? He's from right down there somewhere in your country. Might run around with Ronnie Hodge. You know Ronnie Hodge? You're kind of like me. You don't know nobody. Good to see you, bud. Here we go. This will be the Clement cattle. All go 250, at 250, to get 60, to get as I get at 250, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, at 310, to get 320, to get 310, 20, and 310, 320, 30, at 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 30, 40, to get 40, so 330, KK 340. Lightweight cattle here, 3 at $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5, 5 to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 325, to get 30, at 30, 330, to get 5, 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 at 335, to get 5, KK 330, put on 350. Oh, same stairs right here now. $3.95 at $3.95 to get 305 to get 10 to get 15 20 to get 25 to get 25 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 35 at 35 332 and a half 5 at 37 and a half 40 at 340 to get 40 to get 40 40 40 to get 40 Hayes 337 and a half 6. Two good heifers right there now at 3 1/4 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 325 and 25 at again at 25. Where's my internet guys here? 325 at 325 $3.10 20 325 25 325 Dale 320. What do you think about that? Why do you want to do that?
What they're doing with theirs. Go faster, not getting stuck.
Ain't gonna get stuck after the last week. Bulls. Bulls right here, 250 at 250 to get 5 to get 255 to get 5 to get 5 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 70 at 275 to get 5 at 80 to get 285 85 90 to get 295 to get 3 at $3.05 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 at 305 to get 5 to get 5 at the bar $3.59. Whatever. 3 1/4, 325 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 at 40 50 350 60 70 370 George out 70 370 at 370 to get 80 to get 80 90 to get 390 up high 4 and $4.10 410 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 410 to get 10 $4 30. Little thin flash tires here now, 3 1/4 at 325 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 30 at 325 30 to get at 30 to get 35 to get 540 to get 5 to get 50 and 350 340 550 and 340 550 KK 345 340 350. Bailey, I guess. Ricky Bailey. Ricky Bailey. Can I hang on? They've been weaned for over 30 days, guys. Over 30 days, right there, little old heifers there. I entered to get $3 2 1/2 at $3 bill 2 1/2 to get 2 1/2 to get 302 1/2 to get 302 1/2 at 302 1/2 to get 2 1/2 2 1/2 2 1/2 2 1/2 at 302 1/2 here bar $3. Put them on number 54. Watch it, watch it. Thank you, Gary. Here's Bailey Stairs. There's the Bailey Stairs. They were waiting 30 days. Got a short weaning on 30 days weaning, guys. Little bull calves, aren't they? Oakley, they bulls. Mixed. Big steers and bulls right there. I had 350. At 350, to get 50, 60, to get as I get on 70, to get 80, to get 390, to get 94, at $4, you go forward, to get $4 bill, 4 at 394, to get 4, to get 4, sold 390. Put them on fish. Oh, 7 more of them. I like the little heifers. There's the steers right there, 350, at 350, you're taking at 50, you're taking 60, you're taking 5, you're taking 65, 65, 70, 375, and 75, you're taking 375, 80, and 385, you're taking 5, you're taking 385, and 380, you're taking 5, you're taking 590, and 395, and 95, you're taking 95, 4, and $4 now, 5, you're taking 405, you're taking 405, and 405, you're taking 405 here, 5 there, $4. 41. Who got me a DR? Who did? Oh. 7 more of the Bailey steers. There's some more of them, guys, right here now. 3 1/4, 30. At 325, at 30. At 325, at 30. At 5. At 335. At 40. At 345. At 50. At 355. At 55. At 560. At 365. At 570. At 5. At 375. 80. At 5. At 385. 90. At 390. 85. 90. 385. 90. 385. 90. At 90. Barhart 385. Put them at 38. These cattle have had 2 round shots. A long time waiting. I ain't gonna say that. What's it down? Mount Calm, Texas. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10.20. There to get out 10 now 20. There to get 3.10 now 20 and 3.25. There to get 30. There to get 5. There to get 40. There to get 3.40 and 3.35 40 and 3.30 45 and 45 50 now 60 and 3.65 and 5. There to get 65. You're out and you're out here 5 there. But to get 5. Hayes 3.60. Put him on number 22. Girls are at $3, 2.5 at 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 at 3. Better get $3 here, 3 there. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 2.5. 302.5 at 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Jason, $3. 6 and Frag. Here's steers off of them, guys. Steers off from them. 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, $4 and $4 and 4. Enter to get that 4. Enter to get that 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get fish. You get 4 and 390, 410 and 10. Enter to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10. Enter to get $4 now 10. Enter to get that 10 fish. $4 fish. Oh. Seven more of them. Same cattle. They look lean, don't they? All the steers right here now, 3 1/4 at 325, 30, to get now 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 360, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, Hayes, 360, Hayes, put them on number 5. Three more. Three 1/4 and 325 and 325 and again at 25, 25, 25, 325 and again at 25, 25, 25 and 325 and again at 10 and 310 and again at 10 and again 10 and again 10 and again 10 and 310 and again at 10 and a KK $3. Put on number 35065 365. Pretty ugly, isn't she? $2, 10, 210, 210, and 210. They're getting at 10. They're getting ugly. You bid. 210 and 210. They're getting at 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting dollar bill. $10, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, 192, $2 here, 2, and 2. Why'd y'all back me up? 192 and 192. Sold 190. Terry. 9, nothing. Got a bad wheel, dollar bill. You're not going to back me up here, are you? 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70, 80, 92, and 10, 20, 30, to get 230, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, and 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 290, to get 280, to get 90, and 290, 280, to get 90, to get 90, KK 280, put them on 365. Pretty good boy now. They're to get $3.95 and 305 10. They're to get 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 and 340. They're to get 335 40 and 335 40. They're to get 40. KK 335 345. That was pretty good spotty cat. A brindle heifer right there now. They're to get $2 now 10 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 about 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 225 and 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 540 and 45, 50, 250 oak, 55. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265 and 5 Oakley 260. Prayer. Yes. You hope she is or hope she ain't. Lightweight heifers here, 900 to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 30, 40, to get 9, 330, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 370, to get 70. Everybody here's out. 370, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70. Internet, 360. Name's 4. Oakley. You hope she is or hope she's not. You don't care? Atta boy. That way you won't be disappointed. Little heifers there. 235, 235, 235, they're to get 35, 35, 40, 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 245, they're to get 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Bryce, 250, 2.5. If he comes in there with you, you know he don't care. All you gotta do is ask. Three steers off of them. They're good steers. Good steers there. Right, they're going to 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 25 and 25. $3 now 5, 305, 305, 305. They're going to 5. What I missed? 305 and 305. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 275, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 280. KK 275, 365. There's good steers right there now. They got good steers here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. And they're pretty good old steers, guys. 3 1/4 at 3 1/4, 30 and 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 330. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Hey, it's 325. Put them on 6. Eisenhower, Minko. Eisenhower's from Minko. They have good cattle. Eisenhower's down in Minko. 3 1/4 at 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25, 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 5 and 35. Better get 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 45 and 45. To get 345 now 50 and 350. To get 5. To get 60 at 360. To get 60. To get 60 at 355. To get these sold 355. Barn number 25 15. Eisenhower from Minko, Oklahoma, $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10 to get at 10 to get at 10 and 10 to get at 20 to get at 20 30 40 and for 40 to get 40 to get 40. We're out now for 40 and for 40 to get 430 440 450 450 460 460 460 460. Hayes 450. Put on number 4. Eisenhower bulls. Eisenhower bulls right there. To get 350 at 350 at 350. To get now 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. To get 60 at 350 60. To get 60. To get 65 at 570. To get 375 and 580. To get 380. To get 85 85 90 and 390. To get 90. To get 95. To get 95 4 and $4. To get 4. To get $4 now 4 and 395 4. To get 4 bar 395 51 41. Gastineau cattle. Little heifers here now to get $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at $3 to get that 3 to get 3 to get 3 at 3 little exotic heifers here 3 at $3 here 2.5 302.5 302.5 at 302.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 here Warner $3. Put them on 5.4. Good little Red Bulls right here now. Red Bulls here. To get 250 at 5 at 255. To get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 265. To get 5 to get 5 to get 5 265 at 265. To get 5 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 more 260 59. Wonder how come these are just out. We've had this man for 2 days. Little lightweight heifers, guys. Nice scales, guys. They okay at them? Well, a little bit soft-footed, guys. Come on, that deal right out there southwest of town. Be the Hewley cattle. Had the cows this Monday. Had the cows Monday. I guess that was yesterday, wasn't it? $3.10 and $3.10 and 3 to get that 3 to get that 3 to get 3 and 3.10 to get that 10 to buy them to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 50 350 350 internet 350 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 KK 340 340. Same deal, guys. Same deal right there. They're long-tailed heifers here now. 3 1/4 at $3.25 at $3, $3, $3, 3 to get 3 at 2.5 to get 302.5 to get 2.5 302.5 at 302.5 here. Varner $3. Put them on number 60. Bragg. Red Angus Bullies right here now, $3, 2.5, at $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 302 and a half, and I get 302 and a half, 5, and 5, and I get 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and 302 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, fish 302 and a half, put them on number 6. Two more of them. Two more of them right here, 250, at 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, at 250, and I get 50 to 5, and I get 50, and 250, and I get 2 1/4, and 30, and I get 230, and I get 30, and I get 30, 40, and 240, and I get 240, and I get 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, var 250, 18X. She is a good heifer right there. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 3, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, 302 and a half, and 2.5, 305, 10, 310, and I get 10, 15, 315, brash out, at 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 310, 15, and 15, KK 310, put them at 350. Little bull calf, come with them, guys. Little bull calf, I'm ready to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and $4 where to get 10, or to get 10, or to get 4, or to get 10, and 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, or to get 10, about 20, and 20, or to get 30, or to get 440, or to get 440, or to get 50, and 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50 fish, 440, put them on number 4. These cattle come down to Frederick, Oklahoma, Friars. The long weaned have had 2 round shots. The Friars that are Frederick. Nice cattle. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, and I get 10, or to get a 15, 20, or to get 325, 30, at 5, and I get 35, and I get 335, 40, at 345, and I get 45, 50, at 355, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, at 350, and I get 5, and I get now 60, at 360, and I get 60, Hayes 355, put them on 65, Hayes 65. There's one of them that don't travel right. $10. $20, 110, 20. She can run though. $30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. Ricardo, 210. What? Nothing. What do you got here, Oakley? Says steers. They look like bulls, but they're all steers here now. I entered to get at 2 1/4, 30, at 225, and I get 30, at 230, and I get 5, at 235, and I get 35, and I get 35, and I get 35, at 235, and I get 5, 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 now 40, 240, 240 internet. 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, and to get 40, internet's out 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, not 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, Antonia out, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, Rice, 240. 77. One bull, one steer, lightweight calves right there. $4, 10, at $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, at 430, there to get 420, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 420, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 440, 50, there to get 50, 450, and 440, 450, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50. So 440, put them on Ricardo 3. Hey, they're looking at good little steers right there now. They're looking at 275, at 275, at 275, 275, at 275. Pretty nice stock, boys. 275, at 275, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255. Internet's out. 255, now 60, 265, 265. Internet now 70, 270, 270. Jerry. 270, we're out. 265, 70. Bryce, 265. Bryce, 265. Heifer cattle right there now. To get $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, and 10. To get $3 now, 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. To get 3, 10, 250, at 250, 60. To get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 90. To get 90, KK, 280. Put them on 340, 50. Little steer right there at $3 that hill at 310 at 310 to get that set of bomb to get 10 to get $3 now 10 to get 10 10 10 20 at 310 20 310 20 did you Jerry 30 at 330 at 330 internet 330 at 30 internet's out 330 330 330 330 330 did you bid 40 350 sold 340 Jerry Wackel 340. There's a good red calf right there now. There's a good red calf here. They're looking at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 310, at $3 now 10. They're to get 10, they get 10, 10, 10. They're not just kind of walks funny. 250, 260, 250, 260. 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $2. Everybody can bid $2. Now 10, 210, 210, 210. Antonio, $2. You lucky booger, you. One more. Little lightweight steer right here now. They're going to have $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to get 10. $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get, don't let him hurt you now. 350, 350. 350, 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. He just don't like nobody. $3, 10. 310, 310, 310, 310. GB 10 up here, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 350. Fish, 340. Oh. I love this time of year. George, I never see them hostings. Oh, they're still there. Okay. I hadn't even thought about them until them Longhorns come in. Oakley, you interested? You're interested? Oh, okay. Dollar bill, 10, $10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 180, 90, 192, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210. So $2. Put them on KK. 65. I don't know if they do that here. They cut horns off here. You might talk Jonathan into it. dollar 10, dollar 10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 160, 70, 70, 80, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, sold, 170 Varner, 19. That little brown cow right there now. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3 now, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, it'll get 3, 10, 20, it'll get 3, 10, 3, 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, it'll get 380, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, Ricardo 3. Stare. Antone. Let Hudson get in there when we get this out. Let Hudson get in there with you when we get this out. Okay, dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, $2 pound, $2 pound, $2, sold 190, KK, whatever it was, 365. Little heifer right here now, a little heifer right there now. It'll get 250 and 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 250 and 250, 60 and 260. It'll get 250, 60 and 250, 60. It'll get 250. It'll get 60 and 260. It'll get Azagadi. It'll get Azagadi Ricardo. 250 Ricardo, nothing. Pretty good boy right there now. It'll get 250 and 60 and 250, 60. It'll get Azagadi Vanzagadi and 250. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 270. Moving. 270, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, and 70. You guys are out. 80, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90. Antonio bid. 290, 290. Ricardo, 280. Got a lamb. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, at 220, it'll get 230, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, at 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 250, it'll get 240, 50, 60, at 260, it'll get 60, and 70, 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 280, it'll get 80, at 280, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, Ricardo, 270, Ricardo, straight away. What's this calf here? Nice heifer here. 350, 350 a pound, 350, 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 350, 360, at 350, 360, it'll get Azagadi Ricardo 350. What do you got here? Steer. 250. 250. $2. $1. $1.10. 110. 110. George, $1. Straight. a big cow. How much, Anton? 162 and a half and 2.5. 165. 165. You're out. 165. 7.5. 70. 170. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 80. 2.5. Ricardo. 180. What brings this young man up here tonight? Y'all sell a while?
I came to get my hat. I took it off and I forgot it.
Took what off? Your hat?
My hat, I laid it up here.
Oh. Dollar. $1.10. 110 a Holstein bull. 110. 110. Same way. 100. George Strait. Be quite a long ways to drive for two head. Oh, okay. There's a bull right there now. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 270, 80. And 280. They're to get 280, 280, 280. Dell. 270. Dell. 270. See you tomorrow, guys.